Hello chat, hello, welcome. Today's an interesting one. First off, happy holidays. I know Christmas Eve is tomorrow and Christmas Day is of course the day after. So we're close. We're pretty close. So yeah, I think I plan to of course stream today, and then Friday I'll also probably do a stream. Just, leave the gap for all the Christmas stuff, so we're not worrying about streaming next 2 days. So today is a fun one because this is kind of like my first challenge kind of thing, which is FNaF World, but we can only use the rabbit characters. Something that'll probably inevitably pop up is the paper pal. Do the paper pals count? Because there's a rabbit paper pal. So that is yet to be decided. But for right now, our main focus is, because the way we have to start things off with FNaF World is we have 2 rabbit characters. There's about 9 total rabbit characters we can use, and one of them I'm not going to use, which is Jack O'Bonnie. So we only have 8, which is the bare minimum party size in FNaF World. So we're going to be probably doing some grinding, considering one of them is the hardest character to get, to my knowledge. So yeah, that's about it. It's about to be a grand old time. So without further ado, let me go ahead and get everything set up so that way it gives me the okay, why is this not technical difficulties? Give me a second, chat. There we go. Does this have sound come through it? Okay, let's see. Is that giving off sound? Whoa. Let me lower that down a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's giving off some sound. Yeah, let me just double check, make sure this is working fine. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's plenty fun. Okay, we're chilling. Alright. So, main goal is to beat Scott. I don't think the rainbow is even possible past, that with how we got, with what we have set up. Yeah, we're gonna go hard mode because we need that for Scott. Okay. So we have Bonnie, Toy Bonnie, and that's it. We have a lot to do before we have a full team. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Not worrying about clock ending. We're just doing Scott ending because that actually has us fight bosses. Did I pause? Yeah, it paused. Whoops. Okay. I have a feeling bites are going to be the important thing here, so we just gotta get a lot of kills and can't use that. I'm nearly almost through the run already. Nope. So the thing I learned is that if you use R, you don't, it re-rolls the chances for attacks. So we can feasibly get through some fights. Goodness, this gear rat has a lot of health, bro. Nope. There we go, Chief. Once we get like Withered Bonnie, I think things are gonna get a little easier. Just because we have Unscrew at our disposal. Which is I think the only Unscrew we have is Withered Bonnie. So things may be getting tough. Nice, okay. We take that. Okay, I forget how much we need for other head start speed. That's going to be useful. See, that helps us with the rerolls a little bit. We need a few of the shooter bites if we want to make any like really good progress on this. Then we'll probably have to reroll our attacks, yep. Luckily, the head start speed really comes in handy with rerolling just to use these two for now. Otherwise, we would basically be doing nothing, which we do not want. So yeah, it's more coin grinding until we can get one of the bites, and then once we get that, then I think we're chilling. Okay. Reroll. These two cannot be attacking. There's nothing much we can do about that. There we go. Also, early game, if one of our rabbits die, we're kind of fucked. Because then we only have one character we can use to attack. I don't know if anyone later has gift boxes even. We may just be unscrewing for a while. Try another challenge on refresh 1.2. Oh yeah, 2 to 3 new additions. Maybe. I figured before moving to like refresh, where they added like 50 different new things. Also, I may have right here. Oh no, I'm yeah, before I'd like tried refresh, which has like, you know, a bunch of newer stuff and things like that. Might as well start with basic FNaF world, because then we have like less bosses to go through. Okay. We may need another bite for auto chipper. Also, I just realized we can't run from bosses. So we can't like do any rerolls for damages. We have to just do what we can and then we just sing. So we're gonna have to reset. Oh my gosh, dude. Not reset, we just gotta reload the game. Cause I just accidentally, oh my gosh. Yay. We're off to a wonderful start. I just used freaking hook. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Jeepers, man. No, I'm not falling for that again. Where do you used to stream on YouTube? Asking for a friend. Maybe stop that green. I use Streamlabs. It's pretty simple to set up. Probably not the most advanced thing if you're going for like really like advanced stuff, but it works for me. So yeah, that's what I use. I use Streamlabs. How much was the other bite again? The expensive one. 150. You know what? We can do that. Just a little bit more grinding. Because once we beat auto chipper, that tells me we're getting there. Because then it wasn't head start speed, it was head start defense, and I think head start strength. Which will be nice, because, you know, we're gonna deal with harder enemies as we go on. I'm out of here. Okay, good. Also, the more we level up our characters, I think the more damage they do. Oh, jeepers. I don't need you, but I'd rather just get you out of the way so you're not having an issue later when we need to actually get rabbits. Also, holy crap, Toy Bonnie's almost dead. Okay, good. Yeah, kill off the characters that aren't rabbits. That would be nice. Okay, good. You can work with this. Oh goodness. One of them's dropping. Yep. Team 2, take it! He's close. Okay, now we just have to run. My goodness. There's just nothing else we could have done during that fight. He was a goner. Well, now I'm scared for the future if we can't take down Balloon Boy. Oh, brother, we're in for a world of pain later. We are so cooked. Also, maybe healing bite wouldn't be too bad. What? You could just pop up again without warning? Take him down, boys. Get them out of here. Blue Boy's gonna be the menace for the rest of this playthrough. Bonnie's already about to die. That's not good. It'd be nice if I could use an attack on him. Dang. I need this guy to start shooting more. This is a problem. Oh, yeah, I have Team 2 tank that. Sorry. Could Price Ball give us unscreen? And we lost this fight. Okay, bro. Yeah, let's just go with that. I want the max, like, wasp. Just, if you want Wither Bonnie in the earliest you can get him is the mine at Shoppy's Woods. Oh, okay. So just gotta get. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just gotta get to the mine. Okay, I thought he could also spawn in the snow area. I forget the name of it. That's what my question was at the start. Does Paper Pals count? I want to say yes, but if we're not counting them, okay, bro. If we're not counting them, then I only have 8 characters to use, because I'm not doing Jacko Bonnie. That's cheating. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then we'll just have some extra. We have to make an extra stop for Wither Bonnie specifically. Then we have to kill him too. So yeah, it's not like as easy as I think it'd be, because we can't take down freaking Balloon. That's a problem. Oh no. The equally more annoying Balloon Boy. Get out of here! No, Team 2's taking it. So, I mean, boss. Okay, so I'm off the keyboard, I can't do anything. Okay, yeah, no, we're not winning this. This wasp is doing nothing to help us. We need the better one. Maybe even the 75 one wouldn't be too bad to get. Go for it. On team. There we go. Maybe. This could be doable. Okay, Team 2 could tank some damage for a little bit. I can't use them. They're still... okay. Jeepers, man. Come on, give me some. Nope. Oh, okay, we just gotta Oh wait, swapping. Nope. Okay, that doesn't help. Ugh. We're just waiting. We need this wasp to do some killing, otherwise we're just cooked. We're just cooked. We can't do anything. This is gonna be a tough challenge. How is this thing done? Kill Foxy, please. No. No. Okay, man. Watch, he's gonna hit Toy Bonnie next. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, man. If we live long enough, we could see this little bug clutch up, because we're kind of getting there. We just need better damage if we can't damage. Also, he's definitely dead, yeah. Dang. Okay, so we definitely need a better bite for damage, because the low one is absolutely horrible. Grind a little bit. Okay, that's actually a decent payoff. Okay, that's good. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, sure, we'll get you out of here. It's not like I can use you, but you know, let's get you out of here. I'll use you later. Okay, you know what? We take that. Now it's only the bombs. We can utilize this. Only whether who won't spawn. I could have sworn they could have spawned in Dusty Fields. Unless I'm just like having a Mandela effect. I could have sworn they could have spawned. No, you tank that, Freddy. I think you're dead either way, but you know. Okay, let's see, are we close enough for damage? The new challenger has appeared is going to be like my arch nemesis, because these characters have some strong damage. Yeah, you guys doing fine. Just started. I am already seeing how this challenge is going to be a massive problem. But we know we're going to take it. We just need Withered Bonnie for unscrew and we could be chilling. Maybe. We just gotta get really lucky. Just the more rabbit characters we get, the more damage we can do. Yeah, I'm doing good. Oh yeah, I'm finally starting to catch up on Stranger Things, because I haven't watched that show in like eons. Like, last I've seen it, there was only the 2 seasons. So I've basically started over from episode 1, season 1, and I'm like watching through like everything. Also, that's not good. We gotta start with just letting Team 2 tank as many hits as possible here. Because now we're starting to get a little bit more damage in. I think once we get a Reaper, that'll also help. Which is, fights aren't paying a lot of money, which is kind of the issue. But, you know, we're getting there. We've only lost 1 member so far on Team 2. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle, but we can get there. That jump scare does nothing. I can't even use anyone here. I'm excited to get like Spring Bonnie, like the big damage in. He's definitely chilling. Come on. I think we basically won at this point. Just attack anyone but the boss. Yes! Okay, there we go. Speedrun the best of the builds. Yeah, I wanted to get these chips first, just so we have a little bit, you know, extra to help us here. Head start strength and I think defense as well. So these will help out a little bit with tanking damage and giving us just a little bit more damage because we're using the kind of lower end attacks right now. Also, no coins from that fight. I don't think bosses give coins, except for gold endos. Oh yeah, that's a better damage output. Yes, sir. Moving up already. Alright. Time for... Dusting Fields? Yeah, no, we gotta go to Shoppies real quick. Got a butterfly click. Watch this, watch this. Okay, there. We moving. Okay, it was the one after that, yep. Yeah, see, because the Paper Pals has the Bonnie one, so I think that counts. Also, wait, hang on. We could risk it and go to the glitch land and get, like auto shield or like neon wall or whatever, because that'll block like 50% of damage. That would be nice. We have to do that. Progress. Nice. We're getting there. That's a lot of XP too. That's really good. Oh, cheaters. No! Every time it's a balloon kid, man. Okay, that's one party member down. We can't even use them. I just want the least amount of characters in the character pool as imaginable, just so we don't have to deal with as much grinding later. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's... Okay, okay. We got one. Okay, that's very good. Okay. Yeah, you'll probably go on Team 1 just specifically because you can tank a little bit more damage. I think you have more base health. Can't use your attacks or anything, but we can use you for damage buffers. Good. Like these two's attack timers are really close to each other, so that helps out a lot. Okay, two of them are down. We may be able to damage buffer through this. Okay. So every time we reroll, we risk just immediately losing the fight. So we gotta be careful doing that. Phantom Freddy, okay. Can't use you either. You get more damage buffers for us. I'm already starting to think about like Snow Cone, or like whatever the snowman's name is. So we're gonna need a lot of like time if we want to actually get hits in. And also, we have 2 hits if we're lucky. That's something I'm realizing. I'm actually realizing like bosses, we actually may need a full team of rabbits for certain bosses because we can't re-roll for hits. So it's completely up to chance. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so now we're actually making some progress because now we're getting party members. Okay, we go for auto shield. We just gotta run from these. We ain't killing those guys. You know, there's no shot we're killing those guys. Oh, brother. This could end horribly. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. We can use these guys. Kill them. Oh, okay. You already killed Bonnie, so that's not very good. You just need more damage. Come on. This could be very good for us. Well, that's there goes that. Okay. Now we're just waiting. Come on. Come on. Stupid fights, kill them already. Oh, we may have to run from this. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, come on, man. That's such a bummer. Okay, we got important chip for later. Now this area is just a little less scary. Problem, we can't kill any of the good guys yet. Please be it again. Oh, yes! Wait! This could be huge! This could be tremendous for us. And also, auto shield blocks like 50% of damage. To my knowledge, I think it does. Oh, come on. If we could kill this guy, that would be so good for us. Come on. Let me see it. Okay, that's good. We lost Phantom Freddy. We didn't lose one of the... oh, well. I spoke too soon. Come on. Ah! How much health does this guy have? Oh, brother, please tell me we did enough damage. I'm waiting this one out. This is actually uber useful if we can get rid of... If we get Nightmare Bonnie on our team now. The bites have to do all the damage. We can't do anything now. I feel like we need Nightmare Bonnie. Come on. We praise, chat. We praise. Get it. 17 to 16 damage. Surely, how much health does this guy have? Oh goodness. Come on. Get it. Get it. How much health does this guy have? Oh no. Oof. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. I beg you. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna need a Reaper. If we even want to do that. Oh, brother. That's not very good. We had 2 characters we could have used. The odds of rolling them out of everyone else was, like, pretty difficult. So the fact we rolled them, and we still lost. Bro. Devastating. Devastating. 200 XP, that's pretty good. Okay. Unix. Yeah, that's all we can do. It's entirely up to the bites to deal the damage here. That's why I think getting a Reaper would be really nice. Either that, or... I think which one would be more valuable, a Reaper or the final, like, bug? X-Wasp or whatever. That pay off more, or vice versa? Maybe the Reaper. We just gotta get a good tier Reaper. Take your time. we got all day. There we go. Oh, that's actually useful. Okay, let's go defense, speed, and weak, and shield, just because we have to reroll. Oh, well, we're right there. So now we have some extra damage because of Everpower. For 30 damage. Take that extra 30 damage. Does a lot. Nice. It's 11 coins. Okay, I think there was something right here, right? Yeah. Start party. I think that's just element of surprise. I don't know if that's useful. Let's see, are we strong enough to take on 2 Flans? We're about to find out. So far things are looking good. We're still at a good amount of health. Done a bit of damage. That's pretty good. I think that's on par. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining, that's pretty good. The higher we get in, like, the, like, worlds, the more the coins pay off. We're like 104, I can't really read because it's white text on a white background. Let's gamble a little. Reaper time. Well, chillax. I mean, Reaper's paying off. All the deaths on these guys so far have just been from the Reaper. Nice. One left. 25 coins, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, surely we'll be able to take her down this time. Surely, man. That's just more damage buffer. Yeah, we're chilling on health. We should be able to do this. Oh wait, auto gift boxes. Wait a second. Wait a second. Go! Ooh, man. That was close. That was very close. Okay, there we go. Wow, I need to rewatch that. Yeah, I didn't see it go off till right before. My goodness. Wow. Okay, okay, real quick, let's see if we can get Withered Bonnie in here. That's right. We should be able to. It's less damage buffer we gotta worry about. We can't, like, have the team only be rabbits right now. We have to have extra guys on. Because we just can't have party members selected, so... We gotta just re-roll every... Because if you press R, it, like, completely resets the attack timer, so you're able to, attack with the rabbits again. Or, like, whoever you want again. So, it's just re-rolling so we can use the, rabbit characters' abilities. And bosses, it becomes hard because you can't re-roll. And sometimes you come up the chance of accidentally, instantly running from a fight. So these two mainly serve as damage buffers for us. Just so we get more attacks in with these two. And there we go. Should probably start putting more damage buffers on team 2. Yeah, we'll do that and that we still got. Yep. Okay, we're chilling. So yeah, if we were to do like only rabbits, I would have to like mess with like the file stuff, and that just takes a minute to do. So I'd rather not. Cave. I forgot this cave was even here. Oh goodness. We do need a FNaF too. That would be very nice. With like all the new characters from like the, you know, Help Wanted, you know, it's just location and pass that, you know, get like security breach in here. Like AR even, like that would be nice. Very nice to have. Who knows, maybe we'll get FNaF World 2 someday. Never know. My character's not doing good health-wise. Oh no. I wanted Phantom, oh there goes Phantom Freddy, I was about to say, I wanted Phantom Freddy to die. So that's like one less character we have to re-roll for. Once Bonnie dies, we're just sitting ducks until, well, can't do anything now. Hopefully the Reaper kills the last guy. Because now we can't do anything. Love to see it. Kill him, man. There's one left. Reaper, hit your shot. That's all we need. The Reaper killed the other 3. I don't know why it's taking its time killing this one. Missed again. Holiday themed events like Christmas, like they had Freddy Foster and Christmas AR and stuff. So that would be neat. Yeah, yeah, holiday events would be really fun. Like, if they only do holiday events, I'm fine as long as, like, you know, some of the other, like, special delivery stuff is there, because you can easily just, like, copy and paste the special delivery events into, like, a FNaF World 2 type of thing. But if you don't do them, like, as, like, events, then just at least have them available to unlock. And Arcade Mayhem is, like, hands down the best, event, in my opinion. This Reaper really needs to hurry up. We've been sitting here for like a solid like 3 minutes. I'm growing impatient. This stupid Reaper. But yeah, Chris and Draper would be really cool. Like Grim Foxy. I know FNaF World Refresh has Dreadbear. It can be done. And no character spawn. Yay. The secret mimic would fit well. Characters just don't match. I don't know if this is me or not. You can make characters work. You would just have to design them right for the FNaF World style. Maybe. We got the... Okay. We're sitting until he kills Balloon Boy. You know, I feel like Sodom would work, especially M2, I think would fit the style of FNaF World pretty good. Maybe some of the other mascot suits as well. It can work, they just gotta, you know, design the characters right, then it can work. I think that's like what it's all about for FNaF World characters, is just, you gotta design them properly and then they fit into the world. Still waiting on him to kill Balloon Boy, but you know, we're still making some good damage to health ratio right now, so... Oh yes, kill him. Thank you. Very useful. Yes! 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 We can attack now! There we go. Oh, except for the fact that I was about to... I'm not taking that. I'm not taking an unscrew on the other rabbit we can use. Unscrewing a tombstone, what an idiot. There we go. So let's see, we need the medkit to heal. I think we got this in the bag. I don't know what the chip this is though. We're really unlocking this one. We should attack one of these guys, please. Thank you. Except I'd probably just... that. Yikes. We basically won. We're chilling now. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. There we go. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. The amount of like defense we have is pretty solid to, you know, getting better hits in. Endless speed. Okay, that's good. We take that. That's actually really good for us. Okay, I was gonna say, I may go back to Dusty Fields and try to just pass the snowman so we can get auto gift boxes. I guess this location could have been added. FNaF World continued having updates. They stopped until after the release of sister location. The updates were just patches and stuff. I mean, for, you know, the period of like the FNaF World kind of being like the latest thing and whatever, I can see why Scott chose to stop updating FNaF World, because a lot of people are... Me personally, I freaking love FNaF World. Like, there's some issues I have with it, like granted, but it's a nice little game. It's part of the franchise. Holy crap, I'm like really low on health on everyone. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, there was a lot of people that were like hating on FNaF World a lot. So I can see why, you know, after the Halloween update, Scott was like done. Again, FNaF World 2, I think enough people have grown to like FNaF World 1 to where you could do a FNaF too. That's just me thinking. I don't think we're winning this. We ain't winning this. These guys have a lot of health. Well, there goes a Reaper. About time. I'm just gonna have to cut my losses here and run. Dang. That was really good too, because those are gold mines. This would have given a lot of gold. Which would have been quite useful for getting better bites. One of them's dead. It's good. These guys in here hit hard. Yeah, we may just have to go back to Dusty Fields and continue off of that. My goodness. Don't kill Bonnie, please. Okay, good. Now we're down to 2. This is a lot more manageable. Just don't kill Bonnie. Now we're down to 1. Very good, very good. And they killed Bonnie. Okay. I think this guy's about dead. Get out of Reaper kills. Come on, man. It's always the last guy the Reaper takes forever to kill. 15 damage. Do the insta-kill. Come on, Reaper. Stupid. How is this guy still alive, man? Oh, brother. Kill him already, man. The stupid Reaper just won't kill him. It's time, man. Just kill him. Just get him out of here. We don't need him here. I want the money from this guy. So I'm not just running. Kind of need the money. There we go, finally, dude. The Reaper was not wanting to kill me. We made it a double down on Reapers. Oh, wait a second. Yes, sir. There we go, that's some better damage. Okay, I think it is snowman time. These guys over here we can kill easily. So yeah, what I want to do is kill the snowman, get Lake 4 area real quick just so we can jump back to there if we need to, and then go back and get auto gift boxes. Because that would be very useful. Don't care, Fredbear. Alright, test a skill, here we go. Nice. And that's all we can do until he kills off the other 2. You know... Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did that on Team 2, all things considered. Probably Bonnie would have been cooked. Oh, cheapers. He may just be cooked in general. I mean, we made some decent hits, but we need that Reaper to kill. We may have to double down on Reapers. It's probably gonna be unscrew game. We're at half health. We're about to lose our first 4-party. Not too bad. I'm so glad we went to get auto shield. There we go. Get some hits in. I think we have this. We're so close. There we go, okay. Okay, I thought it was gonna suck on that for a minute. Not bad at all. That's very good. Okay, World 4. We got that real quick. Okay, so we gotta go down a layer for this. Except the farther you go down, the slower you go, so... Okay. Nice. And run Lux right here too, so we can utilize that if we need to. There we go. So that's run luck. Let's jump back to here. Let's get auto gift boxes real quick. Okay. Ooh. Dang. Okay. Whatever, man. There's one less character we have to worry about, though. Eventually, we'll get one of the rabbits. We'll probably get a better chance over at Pinwheel than one over there first. Nice. Okay. 80 XP and 7 coins. 87, no way. Okay. Time for auto gift boxes. If I remember the route. I do not remember the route. Oh. Okay, I've explained this before. Basically, I cannot have everyone, like, I can't have just the 2 starters on and just that, because one, I'd have to go into the files and change it, and 2, I don't know how that would affect the game. So, I just press R real fast, so it resets the character attack time, and just hope I get one of the rabbit characters. Otherwise, the other 2 and Team 2 just serve as just damage, like, tankers. So, yeah, I can only attack using these 2. The other 2 are just meant for, you know, taking hits. It's really the only way I can do that. Oh, no, okay. It's one. It's one. Y'all can take it. Yeah, otherwise it would be 2 party members. I don't think the game is programmed to take that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to explain that every time until I get a full team of rabbits, so, you know, you're good. You're chill. Come on, Reaper, just don't have us sit here for another 3 minutes. Just kill him, bro. I don't want to sit here for 3 minutes. Come on. So we're probably gonna be sitting here for a minute. Okay. Ooh, please. Ah. Burn. Ever Comet strong. Screen box so I don't know if they have gift boxes or anything. I don't know if any rabbit has gift boxes. What? There is no sound! There is no sound of them dying. What? Oh, brother. Okay, thank goodness the Reaper got him. I was nervous because there's no sound that played when Toy Bonnie died. Oh, that was really concerning. Okay, yeah, now it was this way. Auto gift boxes would be very, very useful to this team. Okay, just like we practiced. Tank all the damage until I can use the rabbits. Yeah, we've already done some good damage, so that's pretty good. Just kill him. Oh yeah, and our main goal is to beat Scott, because the rainbow would just be impossible. Maybe Chipper. I don't know if we can do Chipper, but I think... Oh, no. Yeah, there's no death sound anymore. The game didn't crash. I don't know. We'll just have to see and find out. Jeepers, he's going crazy on killing Bonnie right now. I don't know why the death sound just doesn't exist anymore, but you know. We're just gonna have to put up with it. We'll never know when someone dies. Take them outside of the assassin. That's some good XP. I want Withered Bonnie, man. Not these other Withereds. I don't remember Withered Chica being that difficult to kill. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. What am I worried about? There we go. That's a huge step in the right direction. We're going for Comet Weak. It's extra damage. What was... Oh, it was tap. What was that chip? I don't know. We're gonna continue. Let's continue. To my knowledge, we don't have to stay here for long. Unless we get a counter every second. Alright. Easy enough. Maybe a better Reaper. Yeah. Maybe a better Reaper. Okay. I know we gotta... from here on out, we gotta go a layer deeper, but I'm trying to remember, do we have to go a layer below that? Okay, it was over here. Okay, here it is. Okay. Now we're at Black Tomb. Okay. Once we get to Pinwheel in the Funhouse, that's when like most of the characters we can unlock become available. I think Wither Body is on the table for unlocking that, I think. We need more characters we can actually use. Probably a better Reaper. These guys are going to be taking a lot more hits. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, they have boxes. Okay, now I'm sorry. Now anyone can die. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to cut our losses here. Yeah, that Reaper's not doing anything to help. We're gonna have to upgrade the Reaper. Yikes. Come on. Okay, I know, we're cutting our losses. Nice! Whatever. Now the Reaper decides to kill one. We need better damage buffing on Team 2. There. Yeah. Okay. Yay, we can kill World 1 characters fast now. Okay, here, we need a better Reaper. We're probably gonna be relying on Reapers a lot. Oh, brother. Oh, 500? Dang, man. That's crazy pricey. I know if it was the bombs here, but we're gonna have to probably do a bit of fighting. What? There's no way we're winning this. There's just absolutely no way. There's no shot. What's that damage, bro? Oh, brother. We may have to do some glitch world grinding, because we can take alarms if we have to. good. We're supposed to be using better characters now, but we just haven't gotten any we can use. Yep, there they go. We just gotta cut our losses. There's no way we're killing 4 of them with nothing but bites. 99! It's so pricey, dude. It's for the damage output. We need better damage. What was that chip? I don't remember that being there. Block jump scare, okay. Didn't think that was there, but you know, take it. Why is it giving us full, like, attacks instead of just like 1 or 2? Welcome to Black Tomb Yard, where we just get the party absolutely shredded by bear traps and prototypes. Have fun. Oh, yes. That's not looking too good. And we can't touch it. It's only gonna get harder and harder as we go. Well, we need to die. Yeah, we're not winning this. I've officially decided we are not winning. Yes, sir, we lost. Okay, I think it's about time we do Glitch World again. I think we might be able to manage. It'd be crazy if we got Spring Bonnie already. That would be really nice, actually, if we got that. Phantom Vandal, okay. Alright. More characters we go through now, the ones we have to worry about later. Pretty good. Oh, is there any other chips we can get over here as well? While we're here? Because I'm not recalling any. I think it was just that one. Oh, that was Pinwheel. Nice. W Reaper. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just waiting. Yay! Whoa, okay, yeah, no, we ain't doing this one, bro. That is a full squad of them. Brother! We gotta learn from this one, boys. Ladies and gents, we officially are getting cooked. Not again. I think we already know we can't beat a 4 squad of these guys. Please. No! We were close. Not quite. But if we could take this guy down, I'm pretty sure we could take everybody. Baby, stop! Surviving longer. Ooh, yikes. Oh, there we go. There goes the Reaper. Alright, so it's possible. Just we gotta get the Reaper to clutch up. Okay, team tours, we'll do that. Yeah, that, whatever. Can't use them, so I'm not too concerned. I'm just trying to figure out who has the best, base health. Okay, oh, goodness. Maybe? Shadow Freddy! Oh no. Alright, this guy was just insta-kill. Oh well. Reaper! Take that. Pretty sure he had some good base health, yeah. Oh wait, Shadow Bonnie has gift boxes. Wait a second, if we can get Shadow Bonnie. Problem. Well, maybe we can take on these two. Just need Reaper to do good. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Thank goodness we have that. Goodness, that can't do anything. Oh, goodness. Come on, Reaper, I need you to do something here. Oh, well, there goes one. Okay, now we just need the Reaper to do that again. Come on. I'm gonna be here a minute before the Reaper decides to do anything. Counting on you, Reaper. We got 2 people about to die, and yeah, it ain't looking too good. And now we're losing. We're so not winning. Yikes. Oh, thank goodness, the Reaper. That pays off good, too. Hey, we got nothing for a fight. Dang. No. We barely won the two. We don't need that. Sorry, but no, we don't need that. Maybe we should just get to Pinwheel. I think that would be a better, more viable option, I think, because we can get the other, like, really good guys. Yeah, let's do that. We just gotta get through here as fast as possible. Okay, bro. 4 of them again, man. Yeah, we're just so cooked. The Reaper got one. Can the Reaper do the other 3 in time for us to actually win this? My bet is no. Yeah, no. Don't think we're winning this. It'd be so nice to click one of these right now. Nothing else we can do now, we just gotta run from it. Okay. That has me concerned for, like, Brow Boy and, like, the future bosses. Well, that's good. Reaper already took care of one. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yep, that helps if I actually use the abilities I'm allowed to use. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got the escape key. I could have just let Blue Boy take that. I really could have. No. Okay. There's the other Reaper. Okay, there. Chilling. Just gotta get there. No! There's 4! Reaper needs to lock in or we're cooked. All of these guys have escape key, by the way. So utterly cooked. Yeah, no, we're running. We need to run! Nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. We just need to hit the button, and we're good. That's all we need. It's right here. sub-level music goes kind of crazy. I'm in so real. Okay. All right. Pinwheel. We just barely made it. Let's go. You know what? We're saving for the medium UFO. I think that would be a better investment. Okay, we got that. We could wait a second. I just realized there's a chip that would be super useful. The endless frettles. That would be really good. Like another set of. I think that's some pretty good DPS too. We get our hands on that shit. And find characters. That's also what we should probably do before jumping into Funhouse. Just gotta go through a few mad endos. There we go, okay. Okay, it was somewhere here? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, we still gotta deal with these guys because we're in that area. Darn. I was hoping we wouldn't. Man. We're dealing with one. Could we have forgotten to remove some music box? Not music box, gift box. And one tapping's insane though. We're getting some consistent luck with getting the results. Which hopefully these guys have. There we go, okay. Reaper got him. Alright. Yeah, this is fine, Freddle. Like, Freddle, Fury, or whatever. And we're cooked! They gave him Gloom! We don't have Shadow Bonnie yet, so we're kinda cooked. Let's go! Yeah, we're nowhere close to beating this guy. We have to come back to this guy. Unless the Reaper gets the hit, like, yeah, there's no way we're beating this guy. Sit back and take this defeat because we can't. Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Hello, welcome. Counting on the Reaper here. Probably should have gotten Withered Bonnie before getting as far as Pinwheel, but you know, kind of gotta deal with it now. Yikes. It's not very good. Okay, let's see if we can get past Brow Boy. So once we get to the Funhouse, then we can grind out for, you know, all the characters we need. See the FNaF 2 movie? Yeah, I saw it on release day. Then I saw it 2 days after that, so I've seen it twice actually. Maybe just upgrade Reaper next. Kind of go 2 ways to whoa, okay. No, Bonnie's just cooked, yeah. Alright, maybe we have to do some character grinding before the Funhouse. That's how this is going to be going for a while. It's not very good. I just need the Reaper to... Okay, yeah, we're out of here. Pull, I have no, like, hope for Brow Boy. That's our next obstacle. Snowball! May have swapped back too early. Goodness, we need some better characters. This is not gonna cut it, man. It's gotta go. Dang. Okay, yeah, we're going back to the glitch land and hopefully get a few more rabbit characters so we could stand a chance. I enjoyed and liked this FNaF 2 movie, but I think the first movie is better. I had a whole video on what I thought about the movie. I honestly really liked the second. I had some issues with the first movie that I feel kind of just what I discuss, because there was the issue of like underutilization of like characters from the games that they could have used. So I had that issue. I had a bunch of issues with the second movie. Not like a bunch, but I just had a few issues. So, second movie, I liked the second movie. I think I'd like it just slightly more than the first movie. Yes, it's all just our opinions on the movies. I'm not like holding you accountable for that. It's just my thoughts are, I think I like it just a tiny bit more, because I liked the better, like, gameplay representation in the movie, so. And also, I just kind of like when it took the second movie. It could have been longer. I think that's my biggest issue, is that the movie should have been longer. Other than that, yeah, I liked the second movie. Oh, jeepers, the run. We're getting nothing done with this one. Oh wait, the Reapers. Forgot about the Reaper. Stand a chance. Never mind, Reaper. We're playing this one out. See how it goes. Smidge bit quick, probably. Yeah, we're cool. Come on, Mr. Reaper. So I'm excited to see screenshot for the third movie. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do for FNaF 3. Because I feel like the second movie overall was just a big setup for FNaF 3. So I'm really hoping they lock in on 3 and do the best they can with that, because I know they did the best they can with the second movie, but I'm like really excited to see what they got planned for 3, because yeah, sister location aspects already introduced, which is not something I was expecting. I'm not saying what sister location aspects are introduced, but there is some more, just in case no one's seen it yet. I need to shut up about the movie. I'm just spoiling it. I'm such an idiot. Also, to my knowledge, the Springtrap in the second movie is not like the final one, which I can kind of tell because like the head shape and stuff is very different compared to the Yellow Rabbit head. There's a lot of other like inconsistencies with it, but it looks solid so far, so I'm excited to see what happens when they do the full game accurate one. I really need this Reaper to kill this last guy. Finally, dude! I just need to get a better Reaper. I'm just depending on him more than anything. What do you think might happen in the third movie? Definitely not a Michael redemption arc just yet. I think he's gonna be working for his father, like still trying to do stuff for his father still. I think, you know, definitely the puppet's gonna pull up because they were in base FNaF. Don't know what's gonna happen with Vanessa. Mike and Henry are gonna start working together during the whole Fazbear Fright thing, because they're gonna figure that out eventually. My thought is the FazFest thing kind of like sparked like the hype for like a horror attraction. So they're, you know, making a Fazbear's Fright. So that's what that's supposed to be. What else? Definitely think, that, of course, the building's gonna burn down by the end of it. I think that's just a dead given. What? Okay. Fourth wall's insane. What else do I think may happen? I'd like it if they kind of, like, they had, like, if anything had a little bit more tie-ins to maybe FNaF 6. Oh, this is easy. We can do this. Yep. Make a video about what I think would happen in the third. Maybe. It's because I got a lot of thoughts on what could happen. Again, my main thing I mentioned was the Michael redemption arc that I talked about in my spoiler review, because that I think could, go somewhere. They just gotta play it right. So, yeah, maybe I'll probably do something like that, like a prediction, like, closer to when the third movie drops. Because I'd rather, like, talk about the second movie rather than just, like, instantly jumping to the third movie. Because, like, it's cool to theorize about what would happen, but, like, we also have stuff to analyze within the second movie. Like, oh, no. So, I'd rather think about the second movie and everything that happens in it and what's shown in there, and put that into a little bit more context within, like, the predictions for the third movie. Because I did some thinking, like, I watched the movie twice, so I was able to dissect it a little more. Okay, there was the Reaper. The toy animatronics and destroyed by FNaF 1, the FNaF 1 deactivating, that's basically the equivalent of Follow Me, to some degree. Because toy animatronics are now destroyed and FNaF 1 animatronics are now deactivated. That only leaves the puppet and Springtrap, which is exactly what you need for FNaF 3. So they perfectly set up FNaF 3 now. So, also the toys being Springlocks is insane. I got some theorizing to do on that. So ever since the Torture Freddy vid with the Springlocks, it's just, okay, what Springlocks are they gonna throw out as next that I gotta theorize about? Oh, so apparently I was right about the Sparky animatronic because of the tie-ins to Secret of the Mimics. That's neat. Yeah, so I wonder what the repercussions of the toy animatronics being Springlocks are. Because, I mean, I guess the phone calls back in FNaF 3 would make sense because they didn't necessarily... I don't think he said they necessarily discontinued the Springlocks. They just, they're no longer being used by people because of 83. So, those are my thoughts. So this is a lot of theorizing about that. What could happen and what the more repercussions are of everything that happened within the second movie. We are not doing enough damage to kill these guys. It is just solely Reaper doing the work. I don't need you! Ugh, man. The Reaper every time. Oh my goodness, we're so cooked if the Reaper's having to take all the hits. It's like so we can actually kill the enemies and stuff. We're so good. No new Bonnies. Yeah, no. I am having horrible luck with that. We're stuck at Pinwheel because we just barely got through Black Tomb just by running, so... Yeah, we're kind of cooked if we don't get any new Bonnies. We kind of need that. Good news is we have enough for another Reapers, so that should help a little bit. It's insta-kills. We're relying on insta-kills. Let's play that, and that. There we go. I knew this grind was going to be awful. We were going to get to a certain point where we just had to grind for it long. And here it is. Just stay away from Abby and him at the end of the movie. This is because I can't trust her. Yeah, I think the main reason, Mike wanted Vanessa to stay away from him and Abby was because, she's just constantly hiding stuff. So, Mike can't move on from everything, and Vanessa's just still hiding stuff she's not telling him, so he feels like she's not trustworthy enough. That's what I think is going on there. It's just he just gets bad mojo from Vanessa, just wants nothing to do with her. Okay, let's get it. Because there's a lot of stuff that like Vanessa was hiding from Mike that we see pop up within the second movie, mainly being you know, Charlie and Mike. Yeah. Also, real quick, let me just put lower guys to like the higher end health guys. Yeah. Surely we're gonna get Withered Bonnie someday. Actually, no, we can. We have 2 Reapers now. Surely. Yeah, the main reason is specific because, yeah. There we go. It's always the Reapers, which is why I would like to have Withered Bonnie. But just does not want to give us anyone. They teased us at the start with, Paper Pals and Nightmare Bonnie. They're like, yeah, these guys aren't gonna pop up for another several hours. Good luck. I've been streaming for 2 hours and we're not even like close to being done. We got Bubba to do, we got Pork Patch, we have Cowboys still to go through, the button bosses, and then security, and then Scott. So we're about to suffer. We're gonna suffer a lot this run. I would like to run, because there's no way I'm killing off 4 of these guys if it's only Reapers doing the heavy lifting. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just, I'm thinking in my head, yeah, we're just kind of stuck here until we get another character, because we can't continue without some, you know, better characters. So yeah, let the grind begin. It's already begun, but you know, we're gonna be here for a minute. Because I don't think it's going to be till Pinwheel where we get some of the good guys. Mainly Shadow Bonnie and Springtrap. Those are the 2 that may take the longest to find. It's because we don't have fine characters, because that's behind Mad Endo, which, you know, we can't really kill. You're just waiting it out. There goes once, maybe. Again, Double Reaper does a lot better, all things considered. few 50-20s again. Nice. I want to get around to doing 50-20 at some point, but it's just a lot to deal with. So maybe some point down the line, but yeah, it seems like a huge challenge to me. So yeah, maybe I definitely want to get around to it. So that's a 50-20, by the way. Oh my goodness, these Reapers just kill him. Oh, it hit. Not just throw. I need you to land the hit. So cooked. Did I gain health from that? Cooked the team by doing that. Dang it, okay. Come on, Reapers. Time for you to do all the heavy lifting. It's clear we did not do enough damage to this guy. Not nearly enough. Okay. Any day now. Ooh. You feel cool when you missed. These Reapers, I swear. We really need another. We need like an unscrewer. That's why I really want one of these. There we go, Chief. That's better. So as we get unscrewed, we can unscrew bosses. Oh, brother, no characters. I really want Wither Bonnie. Can it be nice and give it? We could probably just grind at, wait a second, yeah, we could probably just grind here. That way the characters don't have, like, you know, bajillion health. Maybe better to do it here. 4! Okay. We done with it. Hopefully was able to possess people in FNaF 2. Maybe never see that in the games. Only explanation I can give is that's like a new ability they gave to the puppet that, you know, can connect to the games. We just get to see it happen in the games. Yeah, I brought up to a few of my friends. We have because if FNaF 2 closes in 87, and we don't see the puppet again until 23. That's like a big time gap. We just don't see the puppet. So it could possibly be just the puppet's going around possessing people during that period, just like undercover. Come on, Reapers, we're so close. Hey, nice. Still no characters. Find characters may be a necessity at this point. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. We done cooked. I really hope one of these Reapers hit. Either that or Phantom Balloon Boy dies. But you get it sucks how we have to wait for a character to die in order to actually be able to do stuff. Toy Bonnie is about to die. Yep. He just does not want to attack Phantom BB. Goodness, brother. We're not even a quarter through his health, and we're already, you know, down an entire team. Okay, how did he tank that? Come on, man. Okay. was scared of the public possessed human bodies in the second movie. Yeah, that's. I mean, the way they did it too was pretty creepy. So yeah, it's a neat mechanic. I like how they added it. Yeah, I would have liked to see, you know, more base puppet, but you know, the possession thing is still pretty cool. Oh yeah, let me do that because we got better health on those guys, I think. But that's 50. Nice. And you're dead. Yeah, sure, let's take a crack at it. Fishing! We love fishing. I need an opening, dude. Oh, it was the drop. Okay, there's a whole button for it. Dang. I think I missed the opening. Please give me an opening here. No. Let's go. Solid. We're like 20 some odd seconds. Less than that, actually. How many seconds do we have left after that? 15. Nice. Oh, wait, we have the Mendo stuff too. We'll hold off on that. I want to get a UFO first. Oh, there's some good boxes over there. We can get these guys. Didn't like how the second movie made Michael evil. No, I could see it working. They just can't make him a good guy in the third film. My personal thoughts is if they go past 3 movies, 4th movie would be Michael going to the FNaF 4 house. 6th location would be him getting scooped and then changing sides. And then FNaF 6 is Michael helping Henry, you know, get rid of Afton and everyone else. So they can redeem Michael and it makes sense. They just gotta, again, play it right. Or they do something similar to what I kind of said about like his redemption or something similar. I just don't think they should make him a good guy in the 3rd film. It would just be, what's the point of making him a villain in the first place? They kind of have to do something with his redemption. Make it make sense, because that's how because how the movies portray Michael is how the community's going to see that character. There's the main, like basically the main character of the franchise for like a really good portion of the timeline. So, it totally depends on if they do it. And I hope they do. They did William Afton right. I need to see more of what they did with Henry to, you know, make a good judgment, because I feel like we should have gotten more Henry second movie. Nice. Go here. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Okay, so now we're doing a little more. Yeah, now we're getting better damage, and there we go. The UFOs are gonna pay off so nice. Got a better Reaper too. So that's good. Oh, whoops. Yep, that's gonna happen if we have to re-roll that long. It's sometimes just gonna kick us out of the fight. Unfortunate. Try again. I have faith. Oh, that's all we can do. Maybe 2 UFOs are needed. Sure, the bomb's not helping us very much. Yeah, we're getting a lot farther with this UFO. We may be on part of this, maybe not. Never mind. I take back what I said. Yeah, no, we may be cooked. I don't know, it's kind of hard to gauge. You just need all the bites to lock in. Maybe? No. Yeah, no, there's no way. We're cooked. We got close, though. We got very close. Gonna blind tap him. Oh. Yeah, no, the balloons is doing it again. Darn. We were getting there. We were, in fact, getting there. Yeah, it's avoiding every single rabbit character that we need, bro. Yeah, there's 2 right there. There's another one. There's that. Oh my goodness. Please, bro, just give it to us. Always thought Michael in the games was a hero. He eventually becomes a hero, but you know the redemption arc makes sense. At least to me it does. So there's always the chance that that did happen. I don't think we really know enough about Michael to, say, oh, he was always a good guy. So the movies are here to straighten things out in the timeline, make things make some sense. Also share new story aspects and stuff. It's mixing a lot of things together, so that's part of it. Surely we can do this, right? Maybe not. Where's Evercomet strong? That would also be good to get. Oh, come on, please. We're so close. It's just one guy. We're so cooked. There we go. Oh, I was getting nervous there for a second. Finally! We're gonna get every other nightmare before we get Nightmare Bonnie. This game's toying with us now. Oh, No, he was evil for killing his own brother, but he decided it was right. So it's victim's arrest, yeah. I don't even know if he was necessarily like evil for doing it. It's just, it was, in my, the way I see it, it was just, the Bite of 83 was just a prank on what we call him. Like, he was a jerk, sure, for like, you know, torturing his brother like that. But, like, for my more, he wasn't like blatantly trying to hurt him like that. I just think he probably went down like a similar path to Afton through, you know, Afton's guidance and stuff, so... You know, then he turns that around by the time sister location happens. Obviously, we already have a redeemed Afton being Vanessa in a night guard called Mike, so it really makes sense for another good Afton who's also Mike night guard in the movie. If we were going by like only the first movie, then my thoughts were Mike Schmidt is a stand-in for Michael Afton, but now that he's made an appearance within the movie, that just tells me, okay, this is, you know, a character made for the film that's based off the paycheck of FNaF 1. So, and even then, like, Vanessa being, you know, part of the Afton family, you know, doesn't line up with the games, to my knowledge. So they would have to... Yeah, I still think, you know, Michael just solely being a villain and only a villain doesn't make sense. Because of how he is in the games. So, you know, Vanessa being, like, redeemed, per se, like, she was already kind of, like, against what Afton was doing, so... You know, William Afton was doing, so having her necessarily be, like, redeemed is more or less just she finally stood up for herself and, you know, get shot after. But Michael Afton, he specifically lured people to the FNaF 2 location to, you know, oh my gosh, to, you know, kill him. And for Charlie to, you know, possess one. Next thing would be the FNaF guardian Hudson. The guy from Fazbear Frights, right? I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure. The tape at the end of like, the credits kind of tells me that Mike's returning again because of all this. I don't think they're gonna bring in Hudson. Either that, or they're gonna bring him in and he's gonna die before Mike pops in. I need to turn on my fan. Give me a second, chat. I need you. Don't know why you're still hiding, but I could use you on my party, dude. Sound effects too loud, dang. Hang on. I can fix that. We drop it more. Now it's quiet. Now it's just fine. But I got a feeling if they brought in Hudson from Fazbear Frights, it would almost be just they kill him off at the start, because yeah, he doesn't even get to see the events of FNaF. He's like there before Michael goes. So yeah, if they brought him in, it would just be to kill him off at the start. That would be my thought. So it would be really weird if they brought in someone brand new just specifically for free when you have so many characters already set up. It would feel really weird. Hey, Reapers to the rescue. Okay, we're probably gonna need find characters. Fine, I'll get it. I don't want to though. This Afton was first one to die in the Afton family. Michael will pick up. Yeah. Michael will pick on his little brother for his anger. Oh my goodness, I cannot read. Maybe, yeah, that's like the It's the almost like character we have no information on, so you know it could be the case, but also that's a solid idea. Either that was just Michael just wasn't, you know, being watched over all the time, so you know if you could tell him no, don't do that or whatever, like you know, proper parenting. You don't know. It's really up to speculation. Someone I hope they introduced into the movies was Charlie's brother, because that's a character in the Silver Eyes books. Like, I don't think he's like in the games, like, or at least he's not mentioned in the games. But like, it would be cool if they introduced him. It would give more depth to Henry's family if we have him show up. Oh, what? Oh man, you really gotta take away the gift boxes like that. At least using those. No, that was totally on this round. No. Mistake. Well, hey, at least the Reaper got one of them. So now we're just waiting on one to die. Now we got some better damage, so hopefully be able to get this. Yeah, maybe getting some defense isn't a bad idea. I can die! Yeah, we're just slowly waiting on the Reaper to... Oh, well, yeah, that works too. Or just lose all his health. Also, I believe there is... Oh! We so gaming chat. Actually, let's do that. The bomb isn't really helping out too much. We need a better bomb. Be so gaming with this one. We got enough for a boss drain. That may help us push through all the way to get through Browboy at the very least. Maybe at the very most, I don't know. It's just... No, he has Gloom! I was about to say, I hope he doesn't have Gloom. He has Gloom. Well, we're cooked. At least he doesn't insta-tap. No! Get rid of Phantom Puppet, please! Yes, sir. We're so close, though. I think we could feasibly do this. Or just has to chill with the attacks. Come on. Gave it to us. We built up enough bites to do that. Let's go. That's pretty good. Our saving grace for a chip. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. So now we can go to Glitchland and hopefully get some. Our bites are strong, we just don't have any strong characters. It's like a huge, huge problem. Started the movie. Yeah, the year was 1982. So, when you think about it, it does line up. It lines up with a lot of stuff because we have Fredbear's opening in '79. Then we had the first Freddy's in '82. Then we have Fredbear's closing a year later. Then we have MCI in '85. So it lines up. Oh, yes! Yes, sir! Yes! Yes! We're making progress! Yes! Yes, sir! We have, finally, a new character to use! Oh my goodness, man. Plush Trap. Thank goodness. Yay! We almost have a full party of rabbits now. That took, what, 2 hours? Oh, we're gonna be here all day. Why are we here? I wasn't paying attention to where we were walking. That's why. Finally. Progress. That's a character I don't think you get till Pinwheel. Like, Plush Trap isn't as good as some of the other ones, but we'll take it, because that means we can at least get something in. Also, I don't think it was a good idea to stop running. You know what, we'll deal with it. Uh-oh. Poison damage going crazy. The poison damage. I'd love to see it. Goes the Reaper. Poison damage do that much? So far, what's the FNaF movie timeline? Okay, the movie timeline. So, we have... I'm gonna assume Fredbear's opens the same year as the games. That would be '79. I do think the Murray's costume manor stuff also happens just because of the screen lock designs and stuff, and them stealing the designs of the FNaF 1 characters to use for FNaF 1. So I think Edwin exists in the movie universe. But in regards to what we actually see, we have a Freddy's location that's been open during 1982, and Charlie dies. Then Charlie goes on to possess the puppet, and presumably nothing else happens after that. Then we have that location closing because of Charlie's death. And then a franchise location opened, like, maybe 1983, because that would line up with what the cookbook says. And that Freddy's opens, then the MCI happens in '85. Then, because 85 is usually the date because of Into the Pit. Then that Freddy's closes and Afton sends in night guards so he can extract their remnant for his experiments, whatever. Sister location, pre-sister location stuff happens, so Circus Baby is existing and Elizabeth dies to Circus Baby, all that. That happens at some point. I don't know where to place that yet. Then eventually Mike gets sent in the first movie, and the first movie events happen. Then a year later, the second movie happens. And then eventually FNaF 3. So that is my rough understanding of the timeline. So it's lining up a little bit with the games, which is nice. We get to see the live action Mimic in the FNaF movie universe. That would go crazy. I would love to see that. Mimic would go absolutely crazy in the movie universe. I hope we get that for. I would love to see the Mimic. Ooh. With it, Freddy. Aww. Bummer. Oh, so he has escape key. Okay, good. He died. Let's see, we gotta kill him off before he escape keys my whole party. We got every other wizard but Withered Bonnie. Dude. You can't be serious right now, man. Also, we'll do that just because better health. Yeah, we can take these guys, I think. Yep. Yes, sir. You know another character that would be really cool to see in live action? Molten Freddy and Ennard. You know they're the same character, but you know the two different variants between the two. That would go crazy. Nice. We're getting there. We finally have a character that isn't like a starter that we can use. Please. No! Okay, yeah, let's just get that fight over with. If we get Spring Bonnie sooner rather than later, that would also be really nice. Yeah. Again, we got, besides these two, we got all the base nightmares before Nightmare Bonnie. Brother. This game is like teasing me. You need rabbit characters. Nah, we give you Plush Trap. We'll meet halfway. Springtrap then. Springtrap's a good damager. So if we can get Springtrap. The line from FNaF, well, yeah. That would have been a nice callback, but we did get the Puppets UCN line reference, so that was nice. I'll at least take that. Aww. Yes, finally! So nice of you to join the party, man. Been looking for you for like 2 hours. Jeepers. We finally have a full party of rabbits. We're getting there. So nice of you to join the team, man. Unscrew 2 and I-Beam. Those are some good damagers. Oh, we just need 2 of the hardest characters to get. Plus extra. So we might be able to take on... Probably. Maybe. We'll see how this goes. Auto Mimic, that's what we need. That'll help out a lot. I was like, usually we have like a really good bite by now, or like a chip by now. I forget which one it was. Yeah, Auto Mimic, duh. Okay, yeah, we're running. Yeah, rather just not. Oh, please run. Okay. Auto Mimic. We need that now. Now that we have Unscrew, which is an insta-kill, it would be really nice to have something to double that. These guys again. sir. Unscrew. Let's go. They tanked it. Nice. Okay, now we're starting to get some progress. I don't have to reroll and just actually play. Very nice. Oh, cheapers. Oh, Reaper, now's your time to shine. Wish we saw Mark in the movie. I mean, I think everyone kind of knows the, scheduling conflicts with Iron Lung. Which, by the way, stream of that happening soon. Yeah, it would have been nice to see him. I mean, we still have one more movie to go, so, we can only see him in that. We just need at least one cameo. That's all we need. Just need the one. I'm saying we can't merge, just we at least need one cameo. Okay. Once we start getting better characters, we'll probably swap Bonnie and Toy Bonnie to Team 2. Yes, sir. Oh. I mean, at least we're able to kill some of the glitch guys now, so that we're making some good progress. So, oh, Pinwheel's opposite side. Whoops. 3 of these guys again. They really like to spam these guys at us. King of the FNaF in the 3rd movie, yeah. Here's that, like, come, like, movie 4. You should, say the iconic, the first night usually isn't that bad. There's some kind of reference to one of the memes. Or Bite of 87, that would also be good. I feel like it would be really funny if they gave him one of his, iconic, like, FNaF memes. Kind of like how Matt Pat got It's Just a Theory in the first movie. Ooh. Golden Freddy. Does like to scare. And unscrew. Oh, man. Oh, brother. Get out of here. There we go. We're looking for, specifically, I want Springtrap, Shadow Bonnie, or Spring Bonnie. Those are really good characters that I would like to get. There we go. Auto shield, auto mimic, AF boxes, fine. Characters. What was the other one? Maybe it was Frettle Fury. That may be one to get soon. Frettle Fury. We could probably do that realistically. So 3 of these guys. These guys have Snowball. We gotta be kind of quick with these guys. Do you think the 3rd movie would be the final? I don't think the 3rd movie would be the final. Like, if it does well enough, I think they would go past it, but if Scott really wants it to be the final, then yeah, it would be the final. It solely depends on if they want to do it. How's it going? It's going. We're actually able to take down some of the glitch guys now. We actually got a full team of friends, so we're making progress. We got fine characters, luckily. Like the skin of our teeth, so, We have not gotten past Brow Boy yet. We're still kind of grinding out for a few more characters and chips and stuff. So we're getting some good progress in. We're 2 hours in. So... Yes! I took care of him. Fredbear's prequel TV show, that would actually go crazy. I see them tying a lot of like Secret of the Mimic into that, if they ever were to bring in Secret of the Mimic into the movie universe. Which I think some elements are in the movie universe. Oh jeepers! Something I would really like to see is a Fazbear Frights TV show. Just like take the best stories and make them into like, you know, episodes. That would be really cool. You know, get like, make just the first book is good. Like every story in the first book's pretty good. In the second book too, I really like the first 2 books. Those were really good. Also, how the frick are we down to just Toy Bonnie? Yeah, no, we got a dick, man. We just gotta go. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we're winning this. What other stories could they do? It's fine. I wanted to be out of the area anyway. New Kid would be cool. Coming Home and Step Closer would also be cool. 135 you can also do. I would have an issue with that one. It's just not as cool as some of the other ones. Bunny Call we need. Man in Room 1280 I think is a necessary thing to have. What else? Blackbird was nice. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for the FNaF movie franchise. Like, I think Scott said he didn't want to, like, overdo the movie franchise, but, like, you could definitely do stuff with it. You know, especially because a lot of people want to see stuff come out of that. There is no fight music. Nice, calming music. How nice. We're just vibing while we're killing Brow Boy. And if I'm being completely honest, I would not really care for a Tales from the Pizzaplex, like, anthology series, just simply because some of the stories, like, don't really tie. Like, some of them do tie to the Pizzaplex, but I feel like some are, like, a lot more, like, out there than the others compared to Fazbear Frights. So, yeah, that's kind of my main sort of that. Fazbear Frights, but I think it's just a lot more popular anyways. Also, we finally beat Barrel Boys, so now we're at the area of the game where we can get basically everyone. Besides Halloween characters, which again are off limits. Okay. Run luck is going on. Because now is the part where we, like, really grind. Find characters, auto gift boxes, and yeah, let's go auto mimic. Now we run. Let's get out of here, boys. Four tangles. That's crazy. Four red bears. Let's see if we get 4 white rabbits before we get a character. Yeah, we're waiting here for a minute. Oh, one right rabbit. Okay. You know, we could probably take him on. Let's be realistic. We could probably take him down. Waiting for the next jump scare to come in. There it is. Oh, Reaper took him. That's nice. How many characters are we missing? We have... we still don't have Balloon Boy because, you know, he showed up and then just did decide to show up again. Paper Pals, I mean... the icon has just the bear one. I'm still counting Paper Pals because we have the rabbit one we can use. Got Nightmare Bonnie. Yeah, we got pretty much all the good guys we're missing. Which is fine because that means we're going to get a new challenge where it's going to be like a actually decent character. Hey, there's the 4 right rabbits. Endo 2. Darn. If only they gave him rabbit ears, we could have used them. We will do that. Bonnie's level 22, dang. Well, so that's a lot of XP for just level 18. Okay, yeah, it's just more grinding. If we can get like single or like double enemies, then we can grind coins as well. Get better, let's try 3. If it's too bad, we can just run. So now we're down to 2. That's a problem. Maybe we need to put on block jump scare too. What do you mean Bonnie's dead? What? Okay, no, we're 3 is a little much. Come on, run luck. Let's kick in. There we go. Dang it, if only we were using foxes. That's a really good character. Darn. We will swap out one of those guys for that, so you know, take more hits. Yeah, so this should be possible. 2 of these guys, you know, we get a good unscrewing. When do you think we'll get the 3rd movie? I don't know. So the first movie took 8 years. The second one took 2, if I remember correctly. So maybe the 3rd one will take 2 years. I don't know. So it depends with how much they put into that movie. How many characters, how many locations, and you know, characters. Just solely depends on what they put in, I think, and how much time they take to edit the movie. So it depends. 27 seems to be, you know, reasonable, I think. So, you know, we could see it 27, but I think it may just take a little longer. Oh, that's just me. I think it could take longer. Whoa! They wombo comboed freaking Toy Bonnie there. Okay, nice. Clean. Just need Withered Bonnie to carry us to the end. Okay. We're almost have enough for probably like the best UFO. Like we just need 500 more. There's no way we're doing 4 tangles. There ain't no shot we're doing 4 tangles. That is insane. With our current party, nah, no way. It's no shot we're doing that. I'll walk around the funhouse, see if I can. Half the funhouse is blocked off by the Bubba fight. I don't know. Let's try it again. Hopefully, Withered Bonnie doesn't get absolutely smoked and he can land some unscrews. That's not gonna hit. Yep. Plus, I think all these guys can one-tap. No, they're just really close to one-tapping. Swap! No! It's kind of the one character we needed to live. Well, we're down to one, so hopefully they can hit another Reaper. I don't think they're going to be hitting another Reaper. Yeah, that's rough. Because we don't have like all of our usual chips on right now. Our main goal is to... Wrong team. I was about to say, where did the gift boxes come from? Nearly messed up. Nearly, just barely. I think once we get Shadow Bonnie, we're gonna be chilling. So then we have an endless supply of gift boxes. Progress is in fact being made, just very, very slowly. They can take this there, that's fine. The fact they can one-shot like half the team is crazy. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do, so... Please give us someone good. Dang it. We're 1 coin off from 1,000, by the way. We actually have some money now. How crazy is that? Dang, chat. The game crashed. It was gonna happen eventually. Because the music bugging, the sounds bugging, it was just bound to happen eventually. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. At least we're still here, so we don't have to fight the boss all over again. That's why you save constantly in FNaF World. In case that happens. Two missed unscrew twos is crazy, brother. Whoa, okay. We could chill a little bit. No, Withered Bonnie, live. Can't do that. Can't mess with them. Because there's no way we're winning this. Oh, old balloon boy. He made his grand return, and now he's dead. He was like beating us up earlier, like very early in the run. Let's go. That's the first 2 rows done. We just need paper pals, which I'm considering a rabbit because there's the rabbit paper pal. So I'm including them. And yeah, soon enough we're gonna have most of the guys we need. Most, if not all. Like, I'm kind of hoping we miss out on like a character just so we can get the full party that we need. I think it's at this point they really want you to have gift boxes. Which, you know, we technically have gift boxes, we just can't use them. It solely comes down to unscrew lock. Like that. And that. So now we're only dealing with one. That's very nice. sir. Are you joking me, dude? I really want to unscrew. Did it? Oh. Four? Yeah, no. Well, now it's... Yeah, no, there's no shot. There's no shot. Yes! Spring Trap! Let's go! It's really good. We need this guy dead as fast as possible. Yes! Yes! We have a good damager now. Ooh. Spring Locks 2. And Bite. Bite 2 and Spring Locks. Sorry. No, we need that. Okay, so now we can attack on Team 2. It's just the weakest, one of the weakest characters in the game. Because now we're starting to get the more powerful guys, so... Yeah, we're getting there. I really want Shadow Bonnie and Spring Bonnie, so... You know, that's a step, is Spring Trap. I wanted Spring Trap because he has some good DPS on him. So now we have Spring Locks. 1,000 damage. Yes, sir. Because the higher level characters are able to take more hits. Also, didn't we start with 4 red berries? Like, actually, insane improvements after getting Bonnie off the team is crazy. Yeah, it's almost 1,000 damage per thing if we get lucky. This is why I want Shadow Bonnie. And there goes Bonnie on Team 2. Well, we tried. Oh, the Reaper got him. Nice. That's a lot of XP. And a lot of money. Gonna be acting like Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we're less than 200 off from the max UFO. I think the max Reaper is like 2,000. So we'll go with the UFO because that gives us a little more damage. I think the Reaper is doing good so far. Yeah, it's good how we're able to beat a full wave now of like these guys. Reaper right off rip is so nice. We're gonna kill off my boy with a Bonnie immediately. Let's go. Nice. That's clean. That's what we call progress. That's what we can do for Bonnie. Yeah, I'd rather not risk the immediately leave the round thing. Oh, brother. Sure. Also, double UFO is about to go crazy. Oh, please. Okay. I was about to get real mad if that didn't die. We're really close now. We better be dealing some good damage. Tangles. And we're cooked this round. No, please. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to run from this. There's no way we're winning that, unfortunately. I would love to have won that. One tango, that's easy. Escape key, sorry. These guys have a lot of health. Nice. Ooh. Fredbear! I wanted Spring Bonnie. Dang. It's unfortunate. Oh man, we were so close to Spring Bonnie. That's rough. Oh, the game's killing me here. Also, wait, so I think we got enough for... Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just get it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Reaper's got him. It was 500? Okay, whatever. That's like a few more fights. We're chilling. I did, yeah. It's funny how Nightmare Bonnie's shown himself at like the start of the game and then just didn't show up after that. Planes? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, there goes Flush Trap. There we go, exactly enough. The exact amount. It's pretty good. Back to the fun house. I mean, we're gonna have to fight Brow Boy again, but you know, it's fine. I think we're strong enough to take him. Not a single unscrewed landing? Really? Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. That's what I think is enough. No, we're not winning. Dang. Spring Locks is so good. Nice. Solid. having Toy Bonnie still on the team is like alright, but like it's kind of weakening us a little. It's because they aren't that good. We need to get, you know, some of the better guys. Let's hope for some good luck. Reaper. Goodness, that's what we're talking about. Nice. That's good. Okay. Finally you show up, dude. It's been like eons since we've seen you. Dang, run screws didn't work. Okay, there we go. So now I think Toy Bonnie is being replaced. Bite 2, pizza oil 2, yeah. Yeah, we'll replace. Okay, so we are only missing 3 characters that we can use. Which is Paper Pals, because of the one Bonnie, Paper Pal, String Bonnie, and Shadow Bonnie. That is all we need. And then we literally cannot get any more characters that we can utilize, and it's just pointless to grind after that point. But I have a feeling we are going to need Shadow Bonnie moving forward, so I want to get them before we continue. There we go. That was, they escape keyed right as they died. Okay, good to know. Tangle has escape key. Ooh, Paper Pal. We'll take them because the Bonnie one, it counts. All right, so now we have 2 characters that we need to get. And that would be it for, you know, us in regards to characters we can use. They're not even that good. They're not good in the slightest. But you know what? We still put them on because that's one more character we can actually use because of the Bonnie one. You know, Paper Pal sucks. I don't know why I thought they would be good, but you know what? We just take it. You know, I think it's more worth it to do Pizzaville too. Oh my gosh, we gotta reset. We cannot benefit from that fight. That was so dumb. Okay, my bad. That's on me. It is really easy to accidentally misclick. nice to actually unscrew this guy. There we go. The damage just did him in. Back to it. Maybe a better boss drain maybe next. One. There we go. I really want Shadow Bonnie. That's like the one character I really need to be moving forward with. Unscrew, there we go. Oh, brother, just give me Shadow Bonnie, bro. One of the last two characters we actually need. I had a feeling it was going to come down to these two. Because you gotta get to the fun house in order to actually get them to spawn. We're gonna get through the whole song before another fight triggers, apparently. Escape key right off Rift, brother? At least only took one gift box. For goodness sakes. Yeah, no, we're running from this. Oh, there goes the whole team. Okay. You know, escape key right off a riff is absolutely insane. No, we're swapping things. Oh, no, it's only rabbits because Fredbear died. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Just no shot. That's super rough. I want gold, dude. I don't want to walk all the way back. Two red birds. This should be doable. There goes the Reaper. Nice. See, that's better. We just gotta get good RNG and then we're chilling. No one yet. Ugh, brother. Nice. I'm debating if we can do it or not. But we're gonna need gift boxes. And not just the auto one, we need like an actual character with gift boxes, and Shadow Bonnie's the only one with it that we can use. Single character I do not want to use. Fredbear. Okay, come on, let this other one scream. Yes, that was close. Well, give me a character spawn for that one, dude. There we go. Here's plus 10 defense, that'll help. We'll try Bubba, but I really want to get Shadow Bonnie for the spring locks, but we'll try Bubba and see if we can get past him. By some sheer amount of luck. Oh yeah, we had 30 seconds. 1 megabyte I accidentally did. This is really all we really need to win this. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, because we're still kind of struggling on Team 1. If it really comes down to it and we're having like no luck with anything, we may have to get Jack Bonnie. But I want to see how far we can get without using him. Just because I feel like that's kind of cheating. Okay, come on, dude. Let me actually attack. The spam jump scare is absolutely ridiculous. That seemed to do the trick. Alright, let's see. We're not winning this, like, 100%. Did that go on to... Yeah, I went on to my team one. That's not good. That was some crazy wombo combo there. It's all played out right now. Unscrew. Yeah. We got close. I think a better boss strain would do good. Either that or a gift boxer. One of the two. Also, I didn't even swap my chips back. That's also part of it. Damage. 91 damage. Oh, I thought that would have did it. Probably should have done spring lance. Just unscrew him. There we go. I think basically every other character we can unlock is exclusive to the Funhouse. Nice. So we're consistently killing Brow Boy, but we need a little bit more. Let's wait a second. It was. Or at least get this. This could be useful at some point. They were chilling on the mad end just now. Fatal Fury may actually be doable now. Fatal Fury is the next thing we should get, because we handled that endo fine. I think we're going to be good on this one. So because, you know, we have fine characters. Okay, we're nearly there, so we just need this, and then at least Shadow Bonnie, then we should be fine on Bubba. I forgot he had, this one had Gloom, that's a problem. It's like a big problem. the one character I do not want to use to attack, and it always selects Fredbear. But at least he's dead. Okay, so that's that. That's the wrong button. What I meant to click was the chips button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got every chip we'll need for, like, the future. So I want to get Shadow Balling. And possibly a better boss strain. I know this gets crazy expensive. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to take down 3. We were able to take down 4 at one point. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, he was like below 30. Okay, that's a good sign. We're killing them a little faster. Okay, real quick before we do this again, because I have a feeling we're like right about there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, that's our setup. No, I wanted to put that on the other team. I don't need it. Let's see one more string lock around them. Chat, we may do this. So close, come on. Nice, okay. Motivation resurged. That's actually a really good sign, because poor patch is easier. Yeah, look at that. That's a full frontal. Plus the water hose didn't go off, so we may crash soon. Genuinely actually doing enough damage for these guys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we got a pretty solid team one, I think. Even team 2 kind of clutched up during the Bubba fight, so you know. It's pretty good. Nice, we're moving on to Pork Patch. Progress. I missed it. Okay, darn. I am officially lost. Okay. Is it up here? Okay, yeah, this is probably, yeah, this is it. Alright, so we have one more boss, then we get the key, and then we have to kill a bunch more bosses, and then it's security, and then it's Scott. So the good news is we've made some progress. We got a better team. We're not just Bonnie and Toy Bonnie anymore. Bad news is we don't have gift boxes yet. So, you know, we may have to go back to grinding. Yes, seaweed are fine. Yeah, those guys aren't too tough. Because this guy has less health, I think. But he has toxic bites, so you know, that kind of balances out. So the bomber's dead, that's not very good. I think he hits harder too. Okay, we're chilling. We win! Nice! He just hits harder. No level ups from that. Okay, so now we can make some good progress. I know the next boss drains could be at least 1,000, so might as well just take care. Get some money, don't worry about buying anything else until we get what we need. Okay, that's 1 out of 4. That's the easiest one. Guess we'll just progressively work our way up. It's good. Barely took any damage from that, so that's very good. We're not gonna get absolutely wrecked. These guys, it gets really hard. kind of threw what I wanted to do out the door, because now we're really low on health. I was expecting to get a little bit more out of that. Snowball kind of messes things up. Oh, I meant to do Spring Relax. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Spring Trap may be dead by the time I get to do that again. Nice. Okay, we're chill. It's not bad at all. Pretty good, pretty good. That's 2, yep. We got 2 left. I got a feeling this one's gonna be like infinitely harder. Yeah, he's already attacked twice and done like basically nothing. Yeah, it's not really good. Yeah, no, our characters are not tanking enough hits to, you know, get through this. We need a better boss drain. Or we need gift boxes. We have finally reached a point where gift boxes is a necessity. I'm surprised we even got past the 3 bosses we have without gift boxes. Okay, let me go see about getting a better boss drain. Either or a bomb, but like I want to get a boss drain because that pays off a little more. Funny. Oh, you know what? That's actually not too bad. We're really close to that. Let's grind a little bit. Let's go ahead, find characters for unlock, auto gift boxes, and auto mimic. And let's go grind at Pinwheel for a minute. Gives us a chance to get Shadow Bonnie and also allows us to get enough money for the boss drain. Also probably some more defense too, that would be nice, but that also is like 1,000 something. Spring Trap's dead, that's interesting. There. $1,000. You just need 500. That's not that bad. Nice. Instant unscrew. That always helps. Ooh, please. Oh man. They have gift boxes too, so that just like hurts extra. Both of them between the one character we need. We have 5 characters that we can get. 2 of them we need. That is like so unfortunate. It would have been really nice to get Shadow Bonnie, but we still need the money anyway, so we would have continued past. Okay. You may be cooked, because I have not been able to unscrew yet before the jump scares, so yeah. Nice, unscrew. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's not very good. Oh, there's one. Okay. So we may be good. Like half of everyone we have alive. Nice, okay. Oh. Yay, the most fun part about FNaF World, the grind. Yes, we got the unscrew in. Yeah, that's crazy. There we go. If you damage them enough, they'll die. $300 more than can upgrade our boss drain. We'll probably have to put on 2. The Reaper may have to come off just for the bosses. Because I don't know if the Reapers can insta-kill or not. Oh, there goes our basically one and only defense against 3 white rabbits. I'm about to just run through this fight, dude. The jump scare spam is ridiculous. Well, one finally died. Yeah, no, I'm just running from this. There's no way I can do anything about this. Unless the Reaper clutches up. Yeah, no, there's nothing we can do. We're so dead. Brother. The jump scare spam is not necessary, brother. I'm already struggling enough. Get out of here. I gotta walk back. Well, you know, walk into a fight. I gotta just stick with unscrew on with her Bonnie. These guys have freaking snowball too? Wow. Okay. Less than 200 left. What did I just say? Stick to unscrew. Oh goodness. Okay, I was supposed to say this is like a worse boss fight than the last time I had to do this. Okay, back to it. So you don't copy the unscrew, but you copy the freaking toxic bite, bro. This is not what I need from this. Thank goodness that fight ended when I clicked that. Did not contribute to that. That was an accidental misclick. That is fine. Fredbear throwing me off so hard. Well, there is the Reaper on one. There it goes, okay. Kinda wish it gave you more coins for doing fights, because like you get a lot of XP but not as much coins. What? Why did it... Okay, so why did it not go off? The automatic had to do it. Oh my goodness, dude. Get out of here, dude. We'll just grind here. Eventually we'll push this into a fight. Nice. Luckily I was on the wrong team starting out. That also works. My goodness. Shadow Bonnie is all I want right now. I don't know if Spring Bonnie is really worth the grind. But at the very least, I need Shadow Bonnie. Otherwise, I cannot progress, because the bosses just deal damage every second. Okay, you can chill with the jump scares. It would be really nice to if I can use unscrew, man. The game really does not want me to do that. Jump scare these guys, man. I'm gonna swap to this watch. Jump scare's gonna pop up. Or, you know, you're just gonna kill with a Bonnie. Okay. Yeah, that's all fun and dandy. Jeepers. We have enough for the upgrade, but I want to get Shadow Bonnie before we continue. We're just gonna wait for this. No, it's Christmas Eve. I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's no shot in streaming Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. My main issue is just I have to grind so much to get the one character I need. That's like my only issue right now, so it's kind of draining to have to do this over and over again. I've streamed for longer than this. This is like, compared to the Sodom stream, yeah, no, this is nothing. I just need Shadow Bonnie and then I'm chilling. It's really annoying to have to constantly fight these guys and they spam jump scare all the time. Do I even have fine characters on? Okay, I do. Only missing 5 characters on the roster that I can get through drops. 2 of them are the characters I like, desperately need. Please don't smite me with Bonnie. Oh my goodness, they smite me with Bonnie. There we go. Please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Get this guy onto the team right now. I need it. Oh, please unscrew. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you to the RNG. Finally, the one character I needed. Alright, Plush Trap's getting benched to Team 2. We need Shadow Bonnie on Team 1. RXQ, there we go. Oh, man. Now we're only missing 1 character that we could feasibly use. It's the hardest character in the game. Seagoon, alright. Oh, we also need the upgraded boss string. Equip that. Nice. Before I do Super Goon guy. Motivations research. I don't have to grind unless I like absolutely need Spring Bonnie, but I don't think we do. We just mainly needed Shadow Bonnie. That's not a problem. I have Gift Box move. Except if you kill my boy Shadow Bonnie. And they killed my boy Shadow Bonnie. Well, we killed him in return, so you know. Works in our favor. And he's back. He needs some health. Yeah, he's gonna need some more health. Alright, that's fine. Nothing a little bit of grinding couldn't do. Yeah, no, I'm not saving up 5,000 for that. Like, that should be like peak boss bites right there. Except if I like, you know, get the max one, but that's gonna be a lot of grinding and I'd rather not do that. Also, we need our chip build. That's why we're taking so much damage. You don't have auto shield on, so that's like tanking our hits. Okay, Fatal Fury. Yep, there we go. Please. Okay, we're chilling. Nice. Ooh, saved that by like pix, like by like 0.1 seconds. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We have one boss left, and it's Security and Scott. Motivations are surging. We're making progress. Also, yeah, I think the current bite build we have is probably the best we're gonna get unless we grind, which I prefer not to do. Yes. Final boss, ladies and gents. Most of this just keeping the team alive at this point. Oh, that's not very good. You could feasibly at this point, if we lose Shadow Bond, be able to. No. Yeah, you take that. Oh well, there he goes anyway. Okay. Can we clutch this up? Maybe. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Never mind. Yeah, we're chilling. We're totally fine. Let's go. This is actually seeming like possible now. All it took was just one character to change everything. It was my boy, Shadow Bonnie. Okay, we have made it all this way. Took us like 4-5 hours to get here. It's about 4, not 5. It's about 4, and we've made it to Security, only using Bonnie characters or like rabbit characters. The only reason we had the other guys on is because I don't think the game would allow it, and we needed like damage buffers. I just didn't use their moves or anything. I didn't use them. I only used rabbit characters. So, that being said, it's time for the besides the rainbow, it's time for the 2 hardest bosses in the game, shall we? It's probably going to be a lot of unscrew attempts. Oh yeah, this is going to be an unscrew game. sir. Auto Mimic is such a top tier, like chip, whatever it's called. I'm locked in. This is totally doable. Uh-oh. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. That was almost catastrophic. That was almost not good. Double hit on Shadow Bonnie is nearly, like, detrimental to this one. Nice. Oh, the unscrew got him. You know, that fight's totally doable without unscrew. It just saved me an extra second. He's still here. He's like, fine, I yield. Don't kill me, man. I yield. Don't hurt me no more. That's solid, though. It's pretty good. Alright, I was expecting to spend way longer on that. That was a lot easier than I thought. But now I'm about to jinx it. Because now, ladies and gentlemen, we have made it to the final fight. The main reason I came here is to see if we can beat FNaF World only using rabbit characters. And now it's time for Scott. We made it. Our whole team only consists of rabbits. Paper Pals count because of the Bonnie one. Let's freaking go. You're back. Welcome back. You're just in time. That's some real dedication. Great job. Most people are content playing through the game on normal mode, but not you. There's always an overachiever in the bunch. I guess that's you. So it's your fault then. For my misery. It's never enough for you people. Don't you get it? I can't do this anymore. I won't. Omega Scott. Time for peak music now. It was fun being the puppet master, but now I grow weary. It's time to put you in your place. And unfortunately, Scott doesn't have a health bar. Now let me show you how this game ends. Whew, okay. Ooh. Why is there no... Okay. I'll take the gift boxes. That's... Oh, no! Their fourth wall combo. Oh, jeepers. Now they're dropping. Oh, please, let me get one more unscrew around it. Yeah, Shadow Bonnie going because of the fourth wall completely ruined what I had planned. Oh yeah, that's game. I think it's doable, I just have to time that better. I don't know how far we were because Jeepers Scott has a lot of health. Unfortunately for us, we gotta do this again. And even if we get Scott with an unscrew, I will still take that as a win, because, again, it's coming from Withered Bonnie. So I'll take an unscrew on security, just so we don't have to sit through this whole fight again. I usually go into Scott's fight with 2 gift boxers, but now I'm stuck with 1, so I gotta be really careful. Dang it, with how I play this. Please. Okay, thank goodness. And Shadow Bonnie has a really slow timer. Just gotta keep in mind, 4th wall is the main thing that messes me up. It was the sole reason I got it was because of 4th wall. Going. Oh, they hit Wizard Bonnie again, okay. They're not Nightmare Bonnie. Ooh, that was close. If only we could have had those close calls back in Scott's fight. Okay, there he goes again. Should be getting more health, like, yeah, we should be getting a lot of health from this. At least some. Don't make me look stupid, give him more health. I guess they don't get more health. Fine. Thought they would. We go again. Oh, it's just throwing us right in, okay. Nice. This is probably Shadow Bunny. I've just lost their gift box there. I don't know if it's anything. Oh goodness gracious, just give me gift boxes, thank you. I was getting really nervous there. I don't know how Springtrap got to go 2 times before I got gift boxes. Oh, thank goodness! That was timed perfectly. Yes! Survivor fourth wall, chat. So locked in. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just unbelievably locked in right now. These things can gift box next. Oh my goodness, that was the wrong... Oh, brother. You can't be serious. Again? It's a real 2. What? Yes! 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 Did he just die, or was that like an unscrew? What? Okay, alright, I get it. Oh my goodness. Was this really the ending you wanted? Coming all the way here just to kill me? Was I really the villain in your mind? I mean, sure, it's definitely one way to bring a story to a halt, but surely there was a more satisfying end. I just do what is demanded of me. Fill your insatiable gullets with more and more and more. And now you're here to show your gratitude. Well, congratulations then. I haven't brought this story to an end, you did. So feel good about yourself for ending the story by killing the storyteller. Ah, I'm dying. Dead. Wow. chat, the fact it was the paper pals that killed him. I was expecting like an unscrew or maybe like a spring lock to do him. Like to get him dead. It was a freaking prize ball from paper pals that killed him. Wow, okay. That's crazy. Okay. So, to answer the question, can we beat FNaF World only using rabbit characters? We most certainly can. I thought the run was over there. With the fact that, Shadow Bonnie died. Nope. Didn't end there. Okay, so. The final thing I want to see is it possible to beat Chipper? Well, only using rabbits. Bear in mind, we didn't even get Jackal Bonnie. This is all base game for Halloween. So I'm super impressed with myself. I was genuinely thinking I was about to go get Jackal Bonnie at some point. I'm glad I didn't, because that made this like extra cool. But let's freaking go. This may turn into a full video. This took me 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to do. So the fact that we were able to do it without they're gonna have to end stream. No, I'm gonna try Chipper. I want to see if we could do Chipper. The rainbow is just impossible with the current setup we have, especially with only Jackal Bonnie. It's impossible. I want to see if we could do Chipper. Because if we can do Chipper, then we're like, that's like icing on the cake. If we could do Chipper with this party. So yeah, that's what we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can beat Chipper, and then after that, there's like really nothing else we can do with this run. 100 tokens, nice. Expected more, but you know, still nice. Didn't want me to end stream yet. That's nice. I appreciate that. It tells me you all are enjoying this. That means a lot. He's dead. Okay, so those are 25 each. I expected more. I was about to say, there it is. Got no health bar on this guy either. I already see a problem. By the time it takes him to fully kill someone, is the amount of time it takes me to get my gift boxes back. Please no. Phew. Oh, cheapers. Maybe an unscrew to kill? Who knows? Oh yeah, that's just brutal. I need freaking gift boxes now. I need it now. Thank you. Or FNaF World 2, yeah. FNaF World 2 would be really neat. Especially because with all of the new content for FNaF that's come out over the years. I think FNaF 2. FNaF World 2 is kind of in order at some point. Phew! Gift boxes. Auto. Thank you. That's just the paper pals that get us the win again. Okay, so that died. Seems too big of a thing. Dang, he really does not want Springtrap around. He keeps hitting Shadow Bonnie at the worst times, like for him. So I really need him to keep that up. He has fourth wall too. That's a problem. Okay, we're chilling. That was really, really scary for a second. that's doing nothing. Yeah. Nice! Keeps hitting between gift boxes, which is incredibly good for me. Okay, I kind of need gift boxes. Thank you. How come this was hated back in 2016? Because it wasn't like the traditional FNaF game with the jump scares and it being scary. I think that's one of the reasons. There's probably like a bunch more reasons, but I think that's one of the main ones, was that the game wasn't like a traditional FNaF game. The unscrew got him! It's possible. That did it. This isn't fair. You unscrewed me. It was never fair. It was supposed to be me. It was always supposed to be me. My world was lush and beautiful, full of strange and colorful creatures. But no, that wasn't enough for you. You wanted to be scared. You wanted to feel dread. And what happened to me? What happened to us? Obscurity. You haven't seen the last of me, Freddy Fazbear isn't the one who will be sharpening his teeth on your bones. It'll be me. It will be me. Dies. Okay, so Chipper's also possible. Also, we did Scott in 2 tries. That's pretty solid for only being limited to 8 characters, and like half of them aren't really that good. Okay. So, I don't think there's handle. I'll just double check, because I'm not going to do just like any of the other endings that require, you know, just you do something else. I'm thinking boss-wise what we need. Not doing clock endings, I have to do a whole new run for that. I think that's about it, because again, the rainbow is just impossible. You cannot do the rainbow. Because you need bubble breath and you need a lot of slashers to do, so that is just not possible. Made this year would have not have flopped. Yeah, if they did a FNaF World 2, I think it would do pretty good because a lot of people have come to appreciate it. You know, it's kind of stabled itself as, you know, one of the classics for the franchise because, you know, it came out after FNaF 4 before Sister Location, so you know, like overall, I think it's solid. There's a lot of fun things that came out of it. You know, the rainbow got a reference in the movie, so that was also neat to see. And even FNaF World, I think like the first version of FNaF World was referenced in the second movie, so you know that's also cool. But with that, I think that's about going to do it. We basically, we beat the entirety of the game using only rabbit characters. Hello, welcome. You kind of joined at a bad time. I was just wrapping up, unfortunately. We beat the whole game without, with only using rabbits. I'm surprised with how fast it took us to do Scott. We did Chipper as well, so that's pretty awesome. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I will be back, I think, this Friday, to play through Ruin again, because it's been a hot minute. And last time I did it, my mic quality was horrible. So, yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for showing your support over this stream. Yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all in the next stream, which will be this Friday. I'll send out a post a day early, so that'll be Christmas. Can you get the canon ending? I would have to do a whole new run to get the clock ending and stuff for FNaF World, unfortunately. So, yeah, I'm wrapping up here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. See you all next time.